Oh, good morning, everyone. It's been a while since I last streamed because I was doing other things, like saving video clips for another Clive and Jill video, which I will be continuing. That I need to get more. Also, if players are up, I might do another run of the new 24-man raid. What was this? System? No. Character. These filters, this character. Oop. Ah, crap. Skip playback of... Ah, here we go. Want to keep the playback for this one. That's what I wanted. But yeah, the Final Fantasy XI. See, I never played Final Fantasy XI, but I had so much fun. Yesterday, someone had a party finder up, a PF, and they were doing an all tank run. Now I did this on Zanase. I didn't do it on Clive. Although it would have been funny if I did it on Clive, but I didn't. But yeah, did it on Zanase, and oh my god, that was so much fun. See, that's what the community's all about. You know, coming together, being silly, and everything else. Like, who cares if we die? It's new content for one. We're learning the mechanics as we go. We did this. That was my second run. But the first time, of course, it's a blind run. You're not looking up strats or anything like that. Even with like the new Extreme Trial with Sphene, you know, a lot of people are going to be going in blind. Yes, there are videos out to learn the mechanics, and you're going to be progging it. But the thing is, though, the whole point of those fights is to just have fun, enjoy yourselves, and learn along the way. Don't get bent out of shape if someone keeps dying to the same mechanic again. They will get it eventually. It's repetition. Look, dying is a part of learning. And for the love of Heidelin, guys. Hi, Rabbit Doll. You're playing 14 as well? Yeah, we're going to be doing the new MSQ, which is post Dawn Trail. Valkyrie! Welcome in. We're going to be doing now post Dawn Trail, but I'm going to see... I'm going to go in the new 24-man raid first. So let's see, is Clive's... Oof. That's what I'm dying a lot. Let's see if there's any PFs for it. Oh no, there is not. Oh, crud. Alright, let's see if we can queue up for it here. There it is. Let's just queue up. Currently fishing on my alternate account. Ah. But I did upload the videos for the 24-man. It was in two parts because I can only record up to like an hour of gameplay footage on my PS5. Oh, people are queuing up. Sweet! This is also new. Look at the top, okay, where you go to... I never noticed that before, but when you go to, like, look at your map and everything, and teleport, it says current location and then previous. That's new up at the top. I never saw that before. Oh, what'd I do? I closed it out. Can check my retainers while I'm at it. See if they sold anything. Yeah! There was a lot of quality of life updates. If you go into your glamour dresser, if you got like, you need you need the full set for this. Whatever glam you have. Like, example, like what Clive is wearing. That's a full set except for the headpiece. Now, if you have a full set of glam or gear, you can take that gear and glam and put it into one set. It literally releases so much space in your glamour dresser. I have to go through mine on my main to set these up. That was such a great quality of life update for the glamour dresser. Let me bring up the patch notes. Oh, that's history. Hold on. Because I was looking at the patch. I always look at the patch notes when I'm playing the new content. Ah, there they are. Patch notes 7.1. Because I need to know where to go for the new. Okay, Tuliolo for the MSQ. There's also update to housing as well. I don't think I can do that on Clive. Is the view? What the furnishing items are? Oh, they added more benches! I think. Alright, let me see if I can view that. I can't. Wait. Preview. I can't do that. I have to do it on Zanase. I wanted to view the new shit. Also gonna do the Pelu Pelu Allied Society quest. Excuse me. After the main story and after one run. But there's new furnishing. Gold Saucer has some new indoor items. There's a pool table, a dartboard, and a wrestling ring. So many people are gonna have so much fun with all of that. I just wish the pool table was interactive, because most likely it's not. I mean, that would have been amazing if it was. I would have loved that so much. Wait, did I get the new emote from... I did not. Ooh, should we also be silly? Hold on. Should we put Clive in his princess dress? Yes? Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, since we have him in the princess dress, I also got the songbird emote as well. He looks good at it. I swear, that is just so funny to me. I mean, oh, that's right! There's new glams in the mock station that they made for both genders. Ah, ooh, yes. I forgot they added more. Let me see in the patch notes to see what they added. I think it was under items. Items? Let me see. Oh, that's the following has 2 die channels. That's a long list, so let's scroll. Ah, here we go. The following items can now be equipped regardless of gender. The Eastern Lord's Togi, the Eastern Lord's Krako's Eastern Lady's loincloth, the Far Eastern Patriarch's hat. Why didn't you just say the set? They're doing individual pieces. I think they should have just said the set. The entire set. But you guys get what I mean. Oh, the weapons from the weapon design contest? There's a... I don't know if I don't know about this, but the new weapons from the weapon design contest, you have to do treasure maps to get them, and it's in the portals. I'm just sitting here like, ouch. And if they are from the last room of the portal, ooh, ouchie ouch. Yeah, they're making it harder to get the new weapons, to be honest. I'm just like, yeah, why'd you make that hard? I don't know about the only weapon that I really want from the weapon design contest is the snow glow for Astrologian. It is the cutest weapon ever. I mean, they're ready for Christmas with that one. But some of the other ones, I don't know, because one of them is a lot of kitchen utensils, and those just seem weird to me. One of them is a slice of cake on a fork. I like the monk ones. They're shark heads, or shark bodies. You're gonna be punching people with sharks. I like that one. For a machinist, It is a bouquet of roses. Someone on the dev team is a Guns N' Roses slash Terminator 2 fan. The huge cake on the fork is for White Mage. Yes, it is. I like the Bard one because it has the Nutkin on it. That's a nice one. The Dancer ones are nice as well, a little bit because they have like the bombs on them. For Black Mage, give me like Beauty and the Beast vibes, like cups stacked on each other. I know, I just said that the snow globe is for astrologians. I said that. I know. I watched the live letter. Even Blue Mage gets a weapon. I want the snow globe. That is so cute, though. Samurai and Red Mage get umbrellas. Only Red Mage has an extra piece. It's Drippy. It's Drippy. It's Drippy the minion for Red Mage. I like the one for Pictomancer. That's a cute brush. I mean, I would want that as well. That's really adorable. I love, like I said, I like the Bard bow. Even Viper is cracking me up. It's a fork and knife. Viper cracks me up for that one. So funny. Dragoon looks like a cat toy. Sage is also cutlery. I'm not a fan of the paladin one because it looks like a dinner plate and a ladle. I'm not a fan of the paladin one. Some of those are nice, some of them are just extremely goofy. I do like that. I do like the monk ones because I said the shark heads, and I like sharks. So, other than that, I mean, there's also a new outfit. It's a crafter's recipe. You have to go on to the. It's all winter. It's like an all winter type outfit or glam. There are new mounts. One of them is the Cactuar with the two. I think it's the very gigantic Cactuar. The one with the big, like it's muscle dude. We have new minions. We have another rabbit, and we have a toucan. New fashion accessories have been added. It's another. It looks like looks like a Pelu Pelu backpack. New face wear. The new PvP series started, Series 7, and because they swap it out. Last time was hold on. The manatee was the last patch, not this one. The little manatee was last batch. There's a new hairstyle from the hairstyle design contest. Not, no, I really don't like it. So I'm gonna skip out on that hairstyle. Oh yeah, as I was looking through the furnishings, one of the new beds is a royal bed. As much as... Okay, Clive's room. Hold on, let me go into my FC room here. Oh. Need to take down the Halloween decorations soon and put up Christmas ones. Move to your private chambers. Yeah, because right now this is Clive's room. I'm making it look a little bit like his room at the Hideaway. Just a little bit with the table. No, the desk, the table. I need another torch on the other side of the Ifrit head. Oh, I can look at the new indoor stuff. Preview. Okay, here's the new stuff. We are gonna look at the new stuff. There's the pool table. This is for venues who have like clubs and such. That was the tea caddy cabinet. That is kind of cute. We have a climbing wall partition. It's a rock climbing wall. A rail and style partition. With no panes of glass. What's to stop you from climbing straight through? Clive's dress is blending into it. Imagine Clive playing pool with Jill in the Hideaway. That'd be cool. This next one, the wood fire range, is in Zana's house. I did get it. Sweet Dreamer stall. Oh, it's got the blah 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 scree. It's got the little scree on it. Storybook bench. Oh, now that is adorable. Oh, that is so cute. Ah! Oh, that's adorable. I like that. Yeah, that good for a kitchen, yes. The patchwork sofa. They got a classroom chair. Imagine Clive decorating his children's room with Jill. Yes. Cushioned bench. This is the royal bed. I would definitely put this in Clive's room. A bed for him and Jill. This is the type of bed I see Clive having in his room at the Hideaway. Yes! It gives me Rosarian vibes. Khaleesi time. I know, right? But this is the type of bed I would see in Clive and Jill's room at the Hideaway. But in front of that hole in the wall, because I can see them putting it right there, because that would fit, like, right in that spot. This kind of bed would fit there. We shared that same brain cell. Just make sure the wall is, that part of the wall is covered, or, well, actually, because some of these beds have, like, you can close the beds off, like, with curtains. So even if they didn't cover the wall, those would. Okay, there's the tropical canopy bed. Now if you want something beachy. Lavatory counter. Classroom desk. Look at Shiva. Contemporary iron shelf. Here's the fighting ring. Let me back up some. Here's the fighting ring. Their honeymoon bed. Gleaner's backpack. Apothecary mortar. Eternal Cenotaph. That is most like, this is from the Sphene EX. You need to get the material for it to make this. That is cool. The Wachu Meki Meki balloon. It's similar to the airships here. Anybody want a bowl of chips? Oh, it gives you, it's a food buff. Kugane Yaki. Also a food buff. Imitation closet. Oh, that can go on the wall. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I see it. Weathered porthole. Hollow display. Okay, this I need to see. Oh, that is so cool. Frilly curtains. Investigation map. There's the dartboard cabinet. That's the classroom blackboard. The indoor awning. Botanical loft. Botanist. Wall frames. And a grassy rug. Those are all the new items for furnishing. One of the new furnishings is a pink tree and it's illuminated. It's very pretty. Goes outside. Can't wait to decorate my room once I become a sub player and become part of your FC. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not. There's no rush. Clive is jamming to his theme of Find the Flame. Yup. With the bee's knees dance. Oh! I also did get another emote. The eat pizza emote. Which was from the pizza? I think it was from one pizza company collaboration. I think it was Pizza Hut. But a lot of people, so when they do some of these collaborations, they need to make sure that that they have a lot of codes, and all Pizza Huts needed to do it, not just like certain ones. That's why they put the emote on the Mog Station. Because a lot of people who did the promotion did not get their emotes when that promotional event was going on. Whoop. We just need 2 healers. Oh, there's the moon. Only thing missing is that Mathia is not next to it. This is one of my favorite fountains for outside. It's the Ilmeg fountain, if I remember. Yeah, I knew Valkyrie. I knew that was going to be a reaction to that Clive picture I posted with the free cam from the Shadow Coast scene. I knew that would be your reaction. Okay. It was just changing the thumbnail on my second video for the all tank run. You can. I would. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to stop looking either. It's Clive. I mean. Oh, I still had fun with that. The training that I did in Final Fantasy 16. That I went at and I added the song from the Karate Kid. I do too. It kind of, I don't know. I just wanted something that was very up to, upbeat and everything during while I was practicing. It popped while I was practicing my movesets, even though it's from a different save. My early, like, I don't have all the icon abilities yet. I think I'm about doing it again, but in my save file where I have all of them, Leviathan and Ultima included. Always the DPS. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I hope we get the third 16 DLC. Ah, yes! Cause, okay. Okay, Valkyrie, I'm not gonna say this on the stream. I will message this to you. Okay? And if anyone who has played Final Fantasy XI knows this area, yeah, see, you would know, Valkyrie. I'm guessing you played Final Fantasy XI. Because, again, I never played it, so... What the hell? Who did the Okay, oh no, that was a different sage. I was like, wait a minute. Do you want tips on the bosses, or would you prefer to go blind? We ball. It's good. No, we go blind. Even though I already did this. Look at Clive. I played a bit of it along with 12. I played 12 full, like, all the way through, so. Not even at the boss. You'll recognize the first boss, Valkyrie. You will recognize the first boss.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Paco Jaja. Look at the names, if I can get close enough.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Okay, there's her name. You'll recognize her. Yes, it's Trish.
Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
He's our first boss.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for
Whoop. Ow, I couldn't dash. Oh, that's the tank stat. That's the tank stat.
Altana, give me strength.
I don't recall her speaking like that. Different voice actor, most likely.
By the light of the dawn.
Which is a, I mean, I don't think you're gonna get the OG VA. Not all the time. It usually doesn't work.
Started.
Oh, I hate this part. Oh my god, I hate this part. Watch it be me. Why is it always fucking me?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
I always get that damn mechanic on me.
Power of Altana. Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this?
Oh, not again.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Make sure I'm in the right spot. Ah, yeah, yep.
Auroral uppercut.
Ow, my butt!
This should do it.
My butt. Ow. That hurt.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
Not Clive's butt. Damn you, Pris. Yeah, she's vicious.
Time to get serious.
They made her aggressive in this game. In this one. Like, I don't know much of her character-wise. But she was definitely a fun boss fight, that's for sure.
Auroral uppercut.
Not again! There goes Clive's ass. For the second time.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. Ouch, that was a good one.
Oh, where were the rest of the tanks?
Eat this.
That was a tank stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
She is vicious.
Wait for it. Wait for it. By the light of the dawn. Nullifying dropkick. Huh? There's no way you have her blessing too.
Oh, not again.
Wait for it.
Dang it! Ah, we're just going to go that way. Screw it. I tried to line it up.
Open your eyes.
Oh! That was a nice...
Send you packing.
Oh, that was perfect. Nah, I think they made her really overpowered in this one. Because she's extremely OP.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. By the light of the dawn. Nullifying dropkick.
Hey!
Supposed to go.
Sorry, Prish.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way
No,
out
that's
is
not
forward.
anything I need.
There's no telling.
Where's
where
the
this
tank
goes,
here when you need
but
it?
it's better than staying.
I remember her in Dissidia, she's pretty OP.
A forest.
Dissidia, the PlayStation P version? I think she was in that.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Whoop! I hit my macro. Not want that. Okay, yep, I have... Oh, I don't have that one.
What
I
is
played the
that?
very first one.
Kind of Tural Vitral?
I played the very first Dissidia game.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
She and Laguna are exclusive. Oh, okay. Nope, I cannot stand
But surely it's
Shantoto.
no match for you.
And hello, we have Fafnir. Sid would love this. Different Fafnir, but yeah, I think he'd love it. Yoshi P, can we have this as a mount? Please? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, that's behind him. Oh shit, no, that was in. Oh, that was my bad. Ah, shit, that was out. Oh. My bad. I'm okay. Ah, no, his tail. I knew I was gonna get nailed. That's alright. It's my only third time doing it. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, please, Yoshi P. I'm dead! My entire alliance is dead. Did people not stack? Finally some dying. Yeah, like, literally of the entire alliance. This is just as... The body count reminds me of the near raids. I knew I was gonna be dead again. That's okay. A good fight for a change. Yeah, nah. You want a good fight? You want chaos? That tank run last night was the best. Yeah, because we died to that stack mechanic. Brings a tear to my eyes, learning to make actually good content. Yeah, this entire raid does have fantastic fights, and I love it. Nice, dragon! Something Clive, nothing a shield like, nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. And a dress. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see what the opening. I need to sprint. Ah, there we go. This is where we died for some odd ass reason. I think not everyone's stacked. There we go. Yeah, 'cause we died to this. tank busters. Let me mitigate that. Oops. Okay, here comes the hard part. Avoiding these. Damn it! Yes, the wind one-shots you, and because that person with the stack, with their stack was not moving, I ended up going right into the wind. Like, I had no choice. I'm dead again. This dragon is a pain in the ass. He's a cool dragon though, I want him. This has already become the best alliance race since Evilise. Yes. C needs help. Oh no. I think we all need help. Yeah, that was a wipe. My gear! I should have repaired it before this so well. You can see how chaotic this is, Valkyrie. Now just imagine the Crystal Tower, World of Darkness, chaotic raid that's going to be coming in December? That's not coming, they're releasing that, they're dropping that for Christmas, actually. So next month. My palms are so sweaty. Best Christmas present? Yeah, I think Christmas Eve. They're gonna drop it. And of course the Game Awards are next month as well. The Golden Joystick is this month, which Ben is going to be hosting. See, that's why I couldn't get through, because of that person. One of those with the staff. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oop. Okay, person with the staff, don't move. Oh, with the tank run we did yesterday, that stack marker, one of the other tanks was running away with it. It was so funny. They took it like a champ, too. They literally did not die from it. I loved how they ran away with the stack marker. It was so funny. No! No. Okay. I'm good. I knew it! That was my fault. That was my bad. I stood in the wrong spot. These tornadoes are melee uptime bane. Yeah, don't attack until I'm healed. Oh, dang, I got singed. Hey, we did it!
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves!
Yeah, I can't wait to watch the Joystick Awards. It's going to be so chaotic.
Aye, so
It's
where
hilarious with Ben
are we
hosting.
now?
Oh, definitely.
And what are these floating ruins?
Watch the Game Awards are going to do Final Fantasy 16 so dirty like always. Of course they are. I mean, when Soken was... Ooh! Fending! 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 I got the fending arm guards! Okay, and it's once a week for the gear. Final Fantasy 11 PTSD. Oh no, look away, it's the eyeballs. I couldn't see for shit, holy crap. The summoner summoned Ifrit. Come to me, Ifrit. That's why I want to get summoner leveled on Clive. Yes, he can summon Garuda, he can summon Ifrit, he can summon Titan, Phoenix, and Bahamut. Ow. There's Titan! I mean, Ifrit, not Titan. Oh my god. But what I'm gonna do with the summons, I'm gonna have to make their sizes smaller. Because there are times when someone summons Titan, and Titan's butt, or Titan's ass is like literally in your face, in the camera. Time to wipe. Oh, shush you. Oh, here we go.
This should be interesting.
We wiping these floors clean. other tanks what we do.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls
Okay, guys. Am I standing in the wrong spot? No! Oh, you are on. Ah! My god. Oh my god. I hate this. No, I don't. Actually, I shouldn't. Ah! Run!
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
These, oh, were they annoying in 11? Oh my god, we're doing them like...
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Oh no, I hate this. This killed me last time when I did this on Clive.
rage cleaves.
Don't run with the staff, dude! What are you doing? That's a light party staff.
Dismembers.
Why are they running over there? Oh, everyone's dead. Yeah, okay, die. What just happened? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying not to die. So I didn't see what killed everyone. I'll take big guy over here. Ah, no, don't stand on me. Oh, shit.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Hi, Free.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Okay, it's this way.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Whoa, that was so close.
shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Okay, that was... Oh, some... Oh, gotta break the shield, then interrupt. Okay, someone didn't interrupt him. While after the shield was down.
Shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts! Cowardice dismembers!
Oh no, I'm frozen. Ah! No.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Arrogance defiles.
Yeah, this is like, this is one of the best alliance raids. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Like, this is just the first one.
Cowardice dismembers.
Because there's always 3.
Apathy strikes!
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt
Castle
a warm
Zal.
reception awaits us.
Buckle
Let's go
Jaja.
and have a look.
Oh, he's got Prish with him.
Why only you?
Why only you? Aw, poor Baku Jaja. He's got to be left behind. Oh no. Here we go. Final boss. Oh, Valkyrie, look at that. This is so cool. He should break in just like Wuklamot. That is our final boss.
Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Nah, this is the first boss. What are you talking about? It's your mom. He creeped me out as a kid. I was so scared fighting him. Oh, wait till you see what he does in this one. Woohoo! Because the attack, the mechanics are always going to be different.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Like that? Ow! He hit me.
The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Oh! That was out.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Oh no, why am I tanking him? Someone take him off me. I don't want to tank this asshole. I'm kidding.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
I have to admit the mechanics are amazing though.
I will scour it away!
This
with
is a
your
lot of fun.
blood. Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Can't equip stuff mid-fight. Nope. I forgot he does it 3 times. Why am I tanking him? Okay, good. The other tank took him. Thank you. I don't want to tank this guy. Please. Oh shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the
Don't
deepest
follow me,
rancor
dude.
and
I
wrath?
swear, oh my god.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Hey, healer LB3, let's go.
I will keep coming back
What happened?
until the fires of wrath consume me!
Oh shit. No!
The land trembles before my might!
Oh shit. Dang it.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
That LB3 I think should have been used for healers, and I don't know if it was or not. I don't know, the tank, all tank run yesterday went better than this. Yeah, I'm waiting until this is done before rezzing. Okay. And I can't attack unless I'm until I'm healed all the way. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit. Crap! Yep, I'm dead. That was a wipe. Other healer AFK. That's not good! Oh, my gear is suffering. Was that all of his phases? This is an EX! Yeah, now we gotta start over again. He's at full health. Alright, I wanna try these on. Ooh, those would go good with Clive's the Median attire. I like those. And they're dyeable! Yes! Needed to hit the hay, it's nearly midnight. Okay, Rabbit Doll. Get some sleep, and I'll see you in the next stream. Wish you luck in beating the Shadow Lord. Oh god. My first 2 runs of this on Clive and then Zanase, I don't know, for some reason it just went better than this. Because the entire alliance never wiped to the last boss. I mean, yes, there were other people dying, but not like this. Yeah, wish me luck. Because my gear is suffering. I need to repair it when I get out of here. If someone put the safety Dorito on someone, we can follow them. Poor person, redoing it all over. I know. Let's give them until 55. Oh, okay, I see what time. Because we got a player who just DC'd. Whoop. Dude, why'd you start?
I cannot die.
I needed a gear repair.
I have eradicated you and your kind from this world. land trembles
I don't want
before
to take my gear. No! Why am I taking this bastard?
mortals.
I hate this.
Tear your flesh and crush your bones. Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash. Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
How about you just give in to the darkness of oblivion? I hate you.
Funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Hi, Nighty! We're just at the final boss of the Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XI 24-man raid. We are fighting Shadow Lord, and he literally just wiped us all out. Like, not long ago. No, I got hit. Did I? Oh, I did.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, I hate this. Okay, now I see where to go. What side? Okay. I also put Clive in the princess gown, so he's in the dress.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt
People,
of the
move,
deepest
move,
rancor
move.
and wrath?
No, why'd you stand there? Oh my god. Someone ran right in front of me, or behind me at that part. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah!
I will crush
Shit, we
you
lost
like
our
the
healers.
insects you are!
I'm tanking him. No. Damn it, my macro.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Yep. Oh my god. Let that be healer, LB. Yes! Thank you. Uh-oh. Our healer died. One of our healers died.
The land trembles before my might!
Whoa.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, just shut up and die already. Damn. Ouch, I got hit. No! Phew! Yo, don't go near me. Okay. Stay away from me with your stacks, people. No, we're dead. Alright, let me request a repair. Where are they? EN or CX, where are they? Alright, they're coming. Where are you for repairs? I think for the repairs, they have to be in our actual group. Because I am in need of repairs. Thank you! Select all. Submit request. Whoop. Thank you. Oh my lord in hell. Thank you. Baby girl needed repairs. We're just waiting for people because a lot of people dropped out. No, wait, I can't. Oh no. Craft a re-raised earring or ring would be great. I know, right? Also, Nighty, that with the new Alliance raid, you can only get one piece of gear a week. I already got the arms for the fending gear for Clive. I think the headpiece for the fending gear is glitched because when Zanase, because I had it on him, and when Zanase was talking, the headgear was moving. It wasn't stationary. Insert dead peen emoji. Okay, why? Why are we using the dead peen? Yeah, one piece of gear a week. They do this all the time with the 24-mans. But there's definitely a glitch with the headpiece for fending, because like I said, when Zanase had it on, it wasn't stationary like it should be, and it was moving on his face when he would talk. So there is a little bit of a glitch with that one piece of headgear. New patches are always fun. Yeah, because there's a few things that broke, but nothing too major. They'll fix it. Someone's watering the death wall. There's another thing though, because they part of the graphical update as well. There were some things that should have been left untouched, because if it's not broken, don't fix it. The male Vieira's lips, I think for phase 3, they don't look like they did before this patch. And I can, but the thing is though, I bet you the reason why the lips look like they're fucked up is because there were players who most likely complained about the male Vieira faces, and now they don't look right. I was like, people, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Just leave it the way it is. It was fine before this patch. Because my friend's Bun Boy, he was showing us what it looked like, and yeah, I can tell that it's like they nerfed the lips or something. They sit with it, and I'm just like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Like, please. I'll woo him with boobs? What? Whoops. Alliance stack markers is always going to kill us with this few amount of people. Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people left. Should we requeue again? But his are bigger than mine, so it might not work. Yeah, we're gonna vote abandon. Okay, yeah, those look good with Clive's outfit. Let me check the dyes. Let's enable dye preview. Ooh. Oh, let me do it the other way around. Oh, whoop. Yeah, it looks better with the blue for the main color. But those look cool. Alright, I need to go to Tuliolol. And we are going to do post... Post on trail. Okay. There's the MSQ. A royal invitation. Ah, there it is. Well, Waruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Clive. Have you been able to relax lately? Yeah, he has, because I make him. He does a thumbs up. I love it. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the right of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Jabalyev. Tea is one such way to do it. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. Tacos! Well, if it isn't Clive, alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolol. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Ah, right there. Ooh, those look yummy. Digging, Clive. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards, remember that? Oh, he's talking to someone else, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's so strange. For me too. Just the other day, You were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Ouch. Yeah. Relying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Why is this reminding me of the crystals from the Mother Crystals in 16? Where everyone relied on them way too much, they didn't know how to do anything without them. This is just so similar. They're relying on Electrope. So they don't know how to do everyday tasks. That is just, it is so similar. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I never felt so embarrassed. That poor guy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... He's too hard on himself. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Woklamat! You missed her. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolo. Vow Wuklamat? Hey, she doesn't have her axe on. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. That was a good idea, Wuklamat. She's doing very well as a leader of Tuliolo. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. And I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. Clive! You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. I missed her! After being in Dawn Trail, I missed her. And Kawana. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Tyrol with my trusty alpaca, or I've been catching up on sleep. Which one should we pick? I'm thinking the second one. I mean, the man needs sleep. Yeah, he never does. I'm gonna go with the second one, because honestly, yes. Catching up on sleep, he needs it. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. Oh, sorry. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kawana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kawana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Yup. Hello, yeah, yet he never does. We gotta tie that man down. Literally. Take Tarya's advice and tie him to the bed. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Alright, I'm gonna... system... Let's lower the background music a little bit. There, so I can hear myself talking. Oh, I'm definitely going to be working on more, where is it? Getting more of these, because we have a new mount that you can get with the sack of nuts, and I saw a picture of it already. Not a spoiler, but this is it right here. The Brachiosaur horn. It is a long neck. I'm like, Littlefoot? When blown, this time-worn horn produces a thunderous rumble that calls forth a Brachiosaur. So I can't wait to get that. I don't have that one. Oh no, Zanase has that. But I will definitely want to get that. So I will be doing more hunts and stuff eventually. Because you got the dailies and you got the weekly hunts. Oh, I also ordered a new gaming headset because the one I have is starting to go a little bit. So I just ordered a new one. Not too expensive, it was like maybe like 40 something dollars. So it wasn't too bad. Worth it. I need a new one. Instead of what I got is black and blue, this one's black and red. It seems Kawana's gone somewhere. Sorry. That's fine. Master Clive, it is always an honor. Val Kawana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. I need a new one myself. Mine is over a decade old, but the leather over the ears is falling apart. Ouch. With mine, it's like when I adjust the volume knob on the headset itself, one side goes out and have to keep tapping it for it to go back in. So that's what mine's doing. The old headset I'll just use when I'm listening to music on my computer, but the new headset will be for streaming. Oh, you're all here too. Ah, I was hoping it was voiced. I want to hear that man's voice. Val Kawana summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Honish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kyle and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. I'm like having black flakes on my face when I take it off. Oh no. I'm also looking into gaming chairs because the chair that I have is, like I said, this one was given to me. It was already old to begin with. I just need a gaming chair within my budget. Like, nothing over $200, $300. Like, oh hell no. I won't go that high. I just need something within my budget. A good gaming chair that's not too expensive and not too cheap. I don't want, because Yams, he recommended a chair, but I looked at the price, it was like over 400. I'm like, nope, that's too much for a gaming chair. I said within my budget. He went over my budget. With that chair, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want anything too expensive. Expensive, yes, but not too expensive. Not like that. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Arianje have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Yustola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kawana's permission to investigate living memory. I'm just going through the successors of my current headset. My chair is pretty new, so I better keep that a while. Yeah, see, the chair that I have was given to me. It was already pre-owned, used. The wheels don't move anymore. And everything else is not as comfortable. It's like a regular computer desk chair. This is not a gaming chair I'm sitting on. Because even the styrofoam is coming off, and you can see the wood that's underneath it. So yeah, I need to toss this one. I'll just put more money on my card before I do it, so I can get the new chair. By the way, she mentioned wanting you to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. That's right, Clive still has the key. Alright, let me screenshot that shot of him. Okay. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes a-calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. But my headset comes in tomorrow. Koana! Another gorgeous cat boy. I love his purple eyes. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will be soon held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Golulja and his administration have invited us to attend. The baby! We get to see Golulja again! Yay! Now, I haven't done the MSQ yet, so this is all new. We're all going into this blind. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yassolani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was just some simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Guluja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way, or that would be inappropriate. What would Clive say? I'll let chat decide. The first one? If Valkyrie is still here. But yeah, I would go with the first one too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it, but that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolo. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. He looks so good in this scene here. Screenshotted. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reasons. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Guluja in the back room. crossroads. Let's go. You headed to the back room? Yes. Kuluja, look at the baby. We missed you. He's such a cutie. Ah, you came for the funeral. I liked Galuja's voice. I wish this was voiced. I wanted to hear him. He has such a cute little voice. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though the others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. Its knowledge. I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gato au chocolate. It's kind of a cake. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Give a kid cake and they be jumping for joy. He's so cute. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom of Alexandria? In Alexandria, in our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Pizza... Oh, no. Pazza. I read that as pizza. Driftwood catfish pie. I need the gill. Screw the food. 491 gil? Really? That's the reward? Ugh. Honestly, I think they need to give more gil. Just a little bit more. When doing some of these quests for the reward. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Spheen's aide. And the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Gonna change what Clive is wearing. Something a little bit more appropriate. There, that's better. For your back, just gonna grab some toast. Oh, okay. Take your time. Here he is, Go-san. Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tiliolo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Svine's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Svine, remember her and her kindness, as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Toast acquired.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
Dry toast. I had pizza for lunch and should maybe not eat too much. The way I'm eating lately, one could mean I need winter fur.
You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Svine brought us together.
Yeah, my stomach is bottomless today, lately. Yeah.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Aww. Almost about to say, was he gonna need a boost?
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Duliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yorkui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I love what she is doing, crouching down, making herself
I'm
small.
sorry.
Yup.
I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Hey, Guloja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. If she died and was erased from people's memories, she would have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? This one, perhaps. Looking again wouldn't hurt. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Unless the kid is a clone. But why would he clone himself? I have no idea. Oh! You remember the Mamulja that was with Zeralja? The one that was always with him during the rite? He's alive. It was during the Final Fantasy XI quest. The motherfucker is alive. Yeah. Zarilja, I think is, if I remember his name. But yeah, he's alive, and he created a fake, was it Juno? And everything else. It's all fake. He created it. So now we gotta deal with his ass. I thought he died. But I guess not. We all did. I see, well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Oh, and he created, the shade of Vulclamat's and Kawana's father. So that makes it even worse. I'd like to help as well, but I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Oh, we talked to Graha next. Materia. Ooh, now see, that's a better reward right there. Give me that 3K. Garhatia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Of course he does. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. Throw wide the gates. I suggest we split into groups. Clive, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh, I do have some new minions. The wind-up Numo. What else? What else is new? Trying to find it. I think there was another new one. Oh, yeah, this one. The wind-up Amaja. These two are my newer minions that I got. But we're gonna bring out... Time to bring out Little Leafreet. A Mamoja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolo after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the chatty Shatona has taught you about a Mamoja woman. Oh, no. Ah, there we are. Middle-aged Tonawata. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamuldra woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tawatana settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yue Yawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Your exchange with the middle-aged Tanawata has taught you about Zeralja's devoted. You're looking for a Mamuldra woman. Ah, Galuja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father had told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tyrell Vidril had appeared, and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Ugh, had an itch on my ear. Galuja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamuldra. His mission was to rid the region of Tyrell Vidril, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yue Yawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement of Yue Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamuldra woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace the route of steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics, or at. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. There's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation. But large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Is that a 3D printer in the back? And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. I think that's a 3D printer. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Galoja. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. It's making something. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I am gonna get something to eat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long, I was making tacos. And we were cutting up some more lettuce and tomato because my brother used the last of it. Well, after seeing the tacos in the game, I was getting a craving for it. So I made 3 of them. Yeah, very fitting for the game. Now, because we put, of course, the hamburger, which is ground beef. Hamburger, lettuce, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and we also added onion. We also, because we have this vegetable slicer thing that can cut them up into small pieces. So we were doing that. And they're soft tacos, not hard. Whoop, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, I can lay that down. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Thank you, duty support. Alright, let me just eat some of these, eat more of my tacos before going into that. But I am hungry. I am. Then of course the taco sauce. The taco, because we got the taco kits. Comes with the shells, the seasoning for the hamburger. You know what I realize is, aside from Clive, no one has an eye color in 16 that you can really define in terms of color. Oh really? Oh wow. Well, I know Jill has like a grayish blue, almost, with her eye color. Like, I'm not sure if Joshua's is blue, green, or turquoise. Jill is another light blue, whatever. Annabella's are close to purple. Yeah. With NPCs, of course.
Stand ever ready.
I want Graha. This is the new dungeon. Oh, whoa, what the hell? You mean little Galuja's right there? Very creepers. Oh, for some of the Endwalker dungeons, the minions will drop a lot more now. So if there was anyone who was really wanting the Starboard minion, the Starboard minion is going to drop a lot more than it did when the dungeon was current. So I was sick of seeing the accessories popping up with that damn dungeon. Those are some big bats. I'm checking if I ran past any treasure chests. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, hello. What in the world is this thing? Lindblom Sognal. Ugh. That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. What's it doing? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, not this again. Okay, I see where to go. Okay, that was just materia. Well, His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Okay. More research notes. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Rotten researchers? What the hell did they do here?
Hold on.
That's amulet. Okay. Giant corpse? Ew!
Allow me.
What in the Silent Hill is this? The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrell Vidril, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. I don't even want to know what went on in here, because that's disturbing. Hey, shit! Whoop. Ew! They're like on the floor attacking. I'm checking the rooms for... Ooh. This is gross. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one soul possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. What the hell? What in the world? Hold on, let me take a bite out of some taco here. Eat over the plate. Mm. Okay. Tank Buster, of course. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? These mechs. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's this little space. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Look at the little space we have just to sit in there to fight. Oh. What the heck? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. Ah, no, I just walked in the crap. Ah, I died. Oh my god, what in the... Oh, that... Oh no. I hate that little mechanic where you're confused and the little hand is above your head. Did you have to bring that into this fight? Oh, come on. Oops. Did he have to bring that into this? Yoshi P, no. Whoop. Okay, I'm alive. I survived. Oh my god. What the hell was that mechanic? Please don't do it again.
This should do it!
Thank God he only does that once. 'Cause holy shit. What was that? Ooh, I like the boots. Ooh. Oh, oh, I like those. Oh, those are cool. That's striking, so that would be Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. Yue, Yawata earrings. Let's look at that. Try on. Okay, those are just plain. That's amulet. That's bracelet. Okay. Oh, hello! What the fuck? What the hell were they doing here? Oh, this is weird. A sprightly stone.
Hold on.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm gonna kill the stone first. Nothing good, yeah. I hate to even think what is in that. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? Yeah, it did.
Allow me. Hold on.
Cutscene, which means we are near the boss. What the fuck? What is that thing? It does not look friendly. Holy shit. That is an angry... Oh! I need to take a picture of that. We have a rabid bunny on our hands. Yeah, Galuja, stay back. Anyone for Storm's Crown? Now you people ask you want to do Storm's Crown. Okay, I need to get a picture of that to show my friend Shorty. Because she likes rabbits, but this thing is a rabid bunny. Okay, I'm gonna stay back so I don't trigger it to attack. I just like... Okay, that's a cool shot as well. Okay, let's leave the characters in the shot with the bunny. So let's get rid of that. That is one angry bun bun. So I'm also gonna zoom in on it. Cause hello. Okay, got 2 pictures of it. Okay then! Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm safe where Kryl is. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna run where Graha's standing. Yeah, smart. What the? Okay, Graha, I'm just gonna follow you. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the? Oh my god! What the? Please tell me the middle comes. What in the world? Run! Oh my god, help me! I'm scared.
Now I'll show you.
I don't even want to test the theory if you fall off that. Yoshi P, you are a madman. Ow. Mommy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna dare use my... Oh no! Shit! I didn't... Why didn't they separate? Like, leave me a spot to stand in between. Fuck me. I guess the rabbit has decided to go all meat and all vegan. Luckily my gear was repaired from the other... Cause, oh my god, yeah, I messed up. That was my fault. I didn't know where to stand.
just the beginning.
God damn it!
Something special for you.
Ouch. Oh, see. Ah. They stand where I can get easily hit with those. Like nowhere else for me to go. Yes! Jesus Christ, I was one rabid bunny. Oh my god. First, it was the rabid carbuncle and pandemonium. And now we have a rabid fucking rabbit. Jesus hell. They actually added more to Pandemonium. We have to do that. I'm sorry, that is not a friendly bunny. He looks so goddamn. Whoever designed that, help me. Like, holy shit. Coat of aiming. Let's check this out. Ooh, that's not bad looking at all. I like that. That is nice. Okay, that is really nice. Oh, that is pretty. Wonder what the fending top looks like. That is pretty.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Mm-hmm. You sure it's safe to stand near it?
They sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Kind of feel sorry for it. What the hell? The echo from the bunny?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Okay, now I'm wishing the bunny ate you.
Very well. Recruit Volume
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Okay, there's the female Mamulja.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
So that's her name. I wonder if that is his mom. I hope so.
As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
I would object to the project?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Okay then. Oh, bye bye, bunny. It's gone.
Are you alright?
Yeah, fine. Just another echo. Excuse me.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being
Except
the
her.
case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
This dungeon's last boss. Holy shit. Damn. Especially when it removed the entire center. So I was like, wow. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Oh, no, I don't think you want the echo. It was a gift from Hydaelyn. And Hydaelyn's no longer with us. because there aren't any other Mamulja women here for a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliol and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Alright, be right back. Quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Among the abandoned. Cryle is eager to begin searching the research facility. Oh, we get to explore. While we discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. But I swear, that was just a rabid bunny. And I thought the carbuncle was bad and pandemonium. Because that thing ate through the bars of its cage. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Oh, I don't even want to fathom that. I wonder what Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls. She would be so interested in that. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. Where's Sid when you need him? He and Clive can kick it open. May take a few kicks, but we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. You're gonna make me find this thing? Oh, help. Okay. Let's just hope it's not a needle in a haystack. Cryle. Uklamat. Test subject's journal. The recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. Am I good? Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit offhand of theater. Cannot help. It's so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I am. Eater must eat. Oh, he's losing it. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas. To be used in emergencies, you dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. You found the key? Great. We'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Kalulja is so cute. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Goluzha's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. He's so cute! I want to take him home. I want a plushie of him. I want my own little Goluzha. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name. Tashilja. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashilja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Smart kid. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Not you, you. Kaluswa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. Uh-oh. He wants to learn how to drive, oh no! Yeah, when you're older, Galuja. You're too young. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. Okay, sorry. Had to dig out the deco for the Christmas tree. Oh, no problem! I'm not sure if we're gonna do that yet, considering, you know, we might move, but I'm not sure when. All I know is that we're waiting for the lease, you know, and to see the apartment and everything, and get things ready to move, you know, but like I said, I don't know if we're gonna put the tree up this year, or get a new one, but a smaller one, because I don't think we need a 6-foot tree, because that's what we got right now. I'm thinking maybe something less than that. Maybe like a 4. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. I'm gonna look into Christmas trees. Maybe get a new one. Considering, because the one that we have, you have to put it together branch by branch. And from what I think some of the because you have to bend the branches after to make it look like a full Christmas tree. And I think some of them are ready to snap off with how many times you have to bend them. So I'm gonna look into a new tree. Not pre-lit. Because we can just get the Christmas lights. So I'm just gonna look into that. Whoop. We have a different color on the tree each year, so I had to rearrange the boxes to find the blue ones. But yeah, we still have a real tree for Christmas, but we have some artificial ones flying around too. Yeah, see, we always go artificial, never real. Always artificial. There looks to be a wealth of data, all which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. There goes our FC buffs. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished. I think we will go artificial once my parents are older. We've used artificial for years. I mean, ever since I was a kid. It was never a real tree. Because the Christmas trees that we only had actually 2 in... Because the first one we had, it was in sections, bottom, middle, top. That was the tree we had for years. Like, back in the 80s. Like, that was the tree we had since the 80s. Until, you know, got old. We got a new one. And now we might have to get another one. So, the newer tree will be our 3rd Christmas tree that we get. Yeah, because we would always, if we do put up the tree, you know, if we don't move right away, or we wait until we do move to put it up, because, you know, it's getting close to, you know, Christmas is a month away. And honestly, I was hoping that that apartment was ready, like, during the summer months, or, like, months before now. I just wish that apartment was ready, because then I think we would have had more time to move, and we would have been settled in to the new apartment. But it's just, yeah. I was kind of hoping that we would have been moved a lot sooner. Because no one's going to want to move in the winter. Not when it's freezing cold. Because it's going to get colder. Right now it's like 46 degrees. That's cold here. Alyssa isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul. We already have snow. We don't have snow here yet. Not yet. They're on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too, the journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tyrol, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolo. My brother is doing all he can to see that Jacques Tyrol Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kawana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. Okay, light dusting. So pretty much, like, they call it like a coating, like maybe an inch, if anything. Like like an inch of snow. Just a coating. We're still in the fire weather warning here. Yeah, it's next to nothing. Yeah. What we need first here is rain. Vow of Resolve and Clive Rosfield to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Which means he's here. Aaronville? I'm sorry, I'm using the second choice. Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. But he still has the gleaner's backpack. You hear about the railroad too. It wasn't part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mawahatsan. That is the Ronik. Through the Hestero that follow them are none too pleased about their Hesto being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quiet the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of blah 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 for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Hawato. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetsaro encampment if you like. Excuse me. Wait a minute, that's highlighted. I was kind of hoping we could eat the pizza while we're doing this. It said you could do it on a mount, but probably not this. Okay, not that one. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I was holding that sneeze in for who knows how long. vow of resolve, a vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to not saying that word? I thank you for seeing us. Our first concerns the matter of the Jacques Tarral Railroad. You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Chapeto, has been looking into this matter. Chapeto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep... Okay, I'm back. Normally we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. In Yawatane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Any true Hastara would, I suppose. Just like the Indians, they would go where the buffalo went. They would follow them. Okay, now I have ended up ordering more Christmas tree decorations. That's one thing I'm gonna do with the FC house. I'm gonna go to the Mock Station and get some Christmas decorations to decorate the inside of the house. Now that everything's been moved out of the house into the housing storage, so I can, I also use like less of the walls that were used. Instead of the bathroom in there, I put like a sitting area. I'm thinking about putting one of the trees in there. I need to get some presents to put under it. And other Christmas stuff for the house. As I may surmise, I am of Hastaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. Sorry. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a soul keeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace sometime when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Aww. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hessero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior? That's a tough choice. Yikes. I'll go with the first one. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hessero may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hessero culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps, in the process, we will find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to one who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't you tell me a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hesto, our guides, and we travel through the turning of the seasons, we trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hestero must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hesto. This won't do, the wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Unfortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Okay, now I'm thirsty from all the messing around. Be right back. Take your time. You're learning about the Hestaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hesto provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests, and to sustain our fires. What is it? Oof. Oh my. Just gonna take a guess. Dang it. So it's the middle one. It sounds like there's a story here, but that is indeed the correct answer. I just didn't want to go for the middle one because I was like, ew, that's gross. We discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is need, our Hesto also provide. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Ah, Shepetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat. and less susceptible to illness. You could make another Ronique out of all that fur. Just like when you groom a husky, you can make another one. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous. Tano Watada. I have to wonder how Valkawana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. He did the ear wiggles! Kawana! Don't remind me, our two are shedding right now, and each time I cuddle one with one, I have a fur myself afterward. Kawana did the ear wiggles! Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither, and my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hesto rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents have a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hesto are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkawana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. The warmth of family. Kawana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hesto. They nourish the Hestaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hesaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratour raptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hesaro would have surely put two and two together were the causes geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Koana? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Terhesto. Oof. Terhesto? Ronique Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hesto in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turu Hesto. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's I cannot word today is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away. That way, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Okay, I'm just beginning to like Koana even more. Oh, we have an instant battle here. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But if it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Also, I got my hands on the Gongshaw charms. Oh, I wanted those. I got the mount, but I don't have those. Would you believe it that the tea inside them is actually fluid? It's not just filled with resin. Yeah, I know. I've seen stuff like that before. I wanted those too, besides the mount. Because I thought the charms were adorable.
Help! Help! Odora Hetsu is coming this way!
Uh-oh. It was a moment of weakness and stupidity. Yeah, I wanted those charms. Really did. I would have put them on my keychain.
Across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Yeah, I got the mount from Tiffany Lockhart. She had a bunch of codes that one of the Gonchas gave her. And so she was giving them away for free. No giveaways, no nothing. Where you had to like share, follow type thing. She just said, if anyone wants one, leave a comment and she'll message us with the code. And that's how I got mine. And I gave it to Zanase, of course. Yeah, the usual. I'm really happy I got the Porksy King mount, at least.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Yes, we do. I keep saying Ronique, it's Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I'm just pronouncing how I see it.
There they are.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh, poor babies. Now go where it's safe.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Zanase chasing down Ronek to make sure they're alright.
None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Damn, Kawana! You annihilated those things.
More are coming!
Oh, hello! It's the Lake Placid Gator.
All or nothing, then.
Dang, Koana. Holy shit, you see that? Why can't we have that move from Machinist?
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Oh shit!
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Yeah, that must be what you're looking for too.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
Damn, look at that thing.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Holy shit. Oh no. Oh.
There! That one there!
Hurry, Koana.
Not so fast!
Ooh. Oh no. His glasses even got cracked.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
That's a cool looking creature though, I'll give you that.
Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
It looks like a young one too. A very young one.
Right! Let's finish the job!
That is a cool looking creature though.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Yes, Koana, you tell him. Or it. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
barely a scratch, yeah.
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Just wanted to say, are you even doing damage? It's because of the armor that's on it. We have to go for its legs. Oops!
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Get thinking, Kona!
Still not doing much of damage because of its damn scales.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Oh, damn! It's protecting itself with ether.
I got it!
Oh shit! It has knocked us back. Ah, the...
Place piercing round
It's
to
the
chest
PvP
and-
machinist, LB. Ah!
You're done for!
Oh.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now!
Nope. Yes, it was. But that is the PvP machinist limit break.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
And you can only use it there.
disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
No, 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 no! Don't you dare! More? Oh my god. Hey, we did it. This whole post-Dawn Trail MSQ that has Kawana, that was a very sexy cutscene.
We did it.
Now Kawana just needs a new pair of glasses because they're cracked.
The Etso, are they?
They're fine.
The Ronek have all made it to Mechwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring in the area for any remaining threats.
Yeah, this just makes me love Kawana even more.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I like the hairpiece that that guy's wearing.
Servant's duty.
I like his headpiece, that's pretty.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. It's been more than 20 years now.
Oh, wow.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Oh boy.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetso! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Yoshi B, stop making us cry. God damn it. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Clive, I thank you for standing with me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek, straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it, when Wolika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkawanna's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yep.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
She's fine the way she is.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
I guess Kawana got his glasses fixed. That was fast. Or he had a new pair already on him.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Yeah, it's on the track this time.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, wow. Like, okay, I'm moving.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Could have been a juvenile, that's why. And the other ones are adults.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
Yep.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. And with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chateaural Railroad is back in service.
Now they just need to make cars to pull behind it. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Tarral. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi? And of course the train's inside. Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shale has made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Galoja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes, have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I'm gonna miss her. Wait! Look what's hanging from his backpack! It's the little... It's what his mother used to communicate with them outside. Oh, they have to make that as a charm. Yes! They do! Oh, that is so cute. I want it. I need to search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. I want one! They really need to make that as a charm. I mean, okay, it can be a charm, it can be like the Loperit figure that I have. Hell, even a plushie. It could be any one of those, or all three, because that would be so cute. Or, a plushie, yes, or, a pillow that you would, like, put on your couch, like an accent type pillow. That would be also cute. I bet you now that people saw this, you're gonna get people who create stuff on Etsy make those. You know they will. They will make them. Speaking of things you're carrying, that is so cute. Okay, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Is that a teeny tiny Kakiwa? Kakiwa, no, Kakiwa. I keep saying Kakiwa. Kakiwa. It's Kakiwa. I gotta keep remembering that. What? No. Aaronville. Yes. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. It's Kakiwa. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Exactly. I want one. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I do know that when you get all your disciples of war all up to level 100, that's an achievement mount, one of those. I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. It's a teeny tiny Kikiwa. It is adorable. I can't wait to get the mount though. Off to Mount Ordeals, anyone want to join? Which Mount Ordeals are we talking about? Normal or EX? Because I would have questions. Aaronville is wearing his Kikiwa. That makes me happy. Aww. Looks like we arrived at a good time. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? So Zaraja was conducting secret research in Yowata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galuja waiting any longer than necessary. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Istola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Oh, well, Istola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear, I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Okay, so this is telling me that she was in love with Zoralja. That's just what I'm getting.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't.
No! No! Get it away from me! Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
He is just so cute. Yep, give him a hug. He needs it. He's such a cutie. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kawana, and you, Clive. I'm not lonely now. Oh, don't make me cry, you little cutie patootie. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to live in memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave? Our network is already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulliola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lenode 9. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolo. It would be nice to see Kawana again as well. Of course. Oh, no, I don't want to enter the Arcadian. Wrong way. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Uh-oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
That voice on the Lalafell.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? What is going on?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
Let's just hope that this is not a bad thing. We'll have to wait and see.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Please tell me this is not going to lead to something bad.
Sphene is gone. Forever.
Unless he had something to do with it.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve.
I'm sure it's his doing. That's what I'm thinking too.
But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
He's gotta have something to do with it.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Uh-oh. What the hell?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
They need to freaking take those regulators and fucking destroy those things.
Her
I
Majesty
swear.
walks among her people that she might
What the
support
exactly
them
the
in
fuck?
this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Sphene is dead. That's not her. And we all know it ain't. We need to take those regulators and destroy them.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Oh, jeez.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
What? Say what?
All of us shall be made endless.
What? No.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Some booze, please. This is... He never should have brought her back.
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Oh no. Someone please smack the hell out of that guy.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Uh-oh.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
What?
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
More booze? You think?
Only 5,000 of us?
What the fucking hell is going on? Yeah. Because that's not Sphene.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Yeah, that's not Sphene.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No, you are not. Oh, that is the creepiest fucking look on her face. That's not her. And something's not right. Oh boy.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, that is definitely not the real Sphene. Because she would never not take care of all her people. Queen Sphene has returned? How? That's my question. Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. You think? We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. I still say it's not her. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage Round. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless. Seriously, what was that? So I want to know. What was that? I need answers. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure, claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. That's what I was thinking. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Yeah, this is, what in the world is going on? Meanwhile, in living memory, ooh, okay, let's see what's happening here, because Y'shtola's there with Shale. So, what the?
Oh, where am I?
Okay, there's Y'shtola and Shale. Who's this?
My people. Are they safe?
What the? Sphene? Wait a minute. What's going on? Okay, I wonder, that's the real Sphene. Then who's the imposter? In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Oh, okay, this is gonna be getting good. This is post-Dawntrail now. Ooh, ooh, cliffhanger, cliffhanger, cliffhanger. Ah, no, to be continued. No. Ah. Okay. What I'm getting at is the Sphene that we just saw is the imposter. But in living memory, that must be the real Sphene, but how? That's going to be the question. How? There's two different Sphenes. The one, obviously, is the imposter that we saw with Clive and Luke Lamont. But the one in living memory could be the real one. This is going to be interesting. We gotta wait until the next set of MSQ. Throws fish at the cliffhanger. What's that gonna do? We gotta wait for the next major patch. But wow. She says she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. It's not done yet. A pity Estola was not present for Sphene's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt. Yeah, we're already suspicious. Like, please. It does nothing but it expresses my feeling at this ending. Like, please. I know! Now I'm just gonna be curious. This is worse than all of my cockblocks together. Oh my god! That ending! Yoshi P! Yo, that ending. I cannot wait to see where it's gonna take us. Ooh, nice screenshot, Nighty. I just noticed it. But oh my god! Twitter, you okay? There's a screen. I was gonna say, like, the screenshot didn't load. I was like, Twitter, you alright? Oh my god! Oh, that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger. Twitter is never alright these days. Yeah, you think? Because when I clicked the link that took me to your render, it was just black. And then when I clicked on it, it appeared. But oh my, that ending! We just have to wait now. Until the next set of MSQ. Okay, what does the achievement give us? And what's the title? Of Neon Horizons. Home away from home. The first walk. Discover every location within Juno. The first walk. Complete 20 guild tests. Yep, did that. But wow. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions, as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. You think? Neo-regulators, I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Yeah. I think they need to take all regulators and just destroy them. Every single one. Because I do not trust it. At all. Okay, we finished MSQ. Let me go to the patch notes. Okay, I already did now we're gonna do the Pelu. Maybe, and I'm gonna wait to do that off stream, because, okay, I was in stream for 6 hours. I am gonna end it here. Thank you, Nighty, Valkyrie, if you're also still here. Thank you guys so much for joining me in the post Dawn Trail. You did a really long one today. Yeah, well, also because I was also in the 24-man raid, which we also kept dying, so we just ended up abandoning it. And we just went to MSQ. That's why. But yeah. Damn, though. That ending. That's gonna be... You and I are gonna be talking about that for a while, until the next set of MSQ. And then into the next major patch. No, I'm not gonna raid anyone today. When is the next patch coming in? I'm not sure when the next major one will be. I'm thinking maybe sometime next year. Because in a couple weeks, like on Christmas Eve, we're getting these are just minor patches. The next one's going to be giving us the 24-man chaotic raid with the World of Darkness from Crystal Tower. This is like the cliffhanger at the end of a season of a TV show, and you have to wait like autumn. Yeah, I think it's going to be sometime next year for the next major patch. I'm not sure. But until then, we just have to wait. But there's going to be content in between, like the chaotic 24-man raid that's going to be happening. So I still have to do the new extreme as well, the Pelu, the Pandemonium. I will save that for this for the next stream, because there's more to the Pandemonium quest that they added. I think it's like a conclude. I'll do that next time. But I will definitely, I probably won't stream tomorrow because my new headset comes in tomorrow, but I probably will stream Friday. So I will see you guys Friday. Thank you guys for joining me in the amazing post-Dawn Trail MSQ, because now it's going to be really getting good from here on out. With, you know, this imposter of Sphene, and most likely the real Sphene in living memory, because I say that's her. Because she said, you know, my people, so that's like a giveaway that is her. And Gistola and Shale are most likely the ones who found her. But we won't know until the next set. But again, thank you guys for coming in, and I will see you tomorrow. Hold on. No, I mean Friday. Let me do this. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.